Hello, hey boss. Hello, boss. Nice to see you. And also, I would like to kind of roll it back a little bit, and I'd like to thank Ragnar for the resub. And thank you, Captain, for the Prime sub. Thank you. So yeah, today is it's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a little funny. It's gonna be a little bit funky, but yeah. Robin, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Slime Hudson. Thank you. Pug, hey, nice to see you.
I like frogs because they go boing and ribbit.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you. You guys are awesome. All right,
Ribbit,
now.
motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
Now there is a slight thing here. Give me a second. I might need to switch my BGM just in case.
I know things.
Oh, yep. Thank you for the what the frog. Okay, actually that might be a little too hot to drink for the moment. So I will pull this out and I will drink from this. Okay. My coffee is it's just a little bit on the hot side. So, all right. So because I don't want to get hit with any possible, DMCA claims or anything like that, I'm gonna switch back to my normal BGM. So I hope you guys will understand. My very my soothing, peaceful music. Alrighty. So with that set up, let's go ahead and alrighty. Again, I want to thank you guys for coming by. I want to thank you guys for coming to see me. I know it's been a while. I know that I can't just act like nothing has happened. But a lot of things have been going on, everything from uncertainty as to where I'm going to live, to being unable to find part-time work to supplement my income, to most recently having a very ornery tooth ripped out of my jaw surgically. And even right now, even though I'm supposed to be under the effects of my pain meds, even now, I do feel a little bit of pain. It has become... The meds have become less effective. Which is quite alarming. So, yeah. Oof. But anyway, thank you guys for coming to hang out with me. Let's go ahead and get started. Because today is going to be a day of special art themes. And as you already saw, we have a whole entire thing here of reference images. So, thank you, Namraka. Thank you. Mwah. You guys are sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alrighty, let's see here. Which thing should we do first? I have set up here a few I have here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different ideas. No, we're going for no. We're not gonna do no. What are you talking about? No, today is propaganda day. We're doing propaganda today. So, the 5 different ideas that I have here are for a factory worker, a builder, like this lady over here with her bricks and her spade, a party leader, politician type, the red flag bearer, someone who will carry the mighty red flag for the working class, and a farmer. So, which of those 5 do you think I should work on first? Farmer, factory worker, builder, leader of the party of the state, or the red flag bearer? Which one sounds most interesting? That's 2 for farmer. Here for getting bricked up. Let's see, so leader, builder, 2 for farmer. Yeah, a lead for farmers. Yep, sounds like it is farmers. All right, so let's see. They don't really show the character. They don't show their characters anywhere beyond like mid-thigh. They don't show feet, so we're not going to show feet either. We're going to do instead ooh, I know. I like where your head's at, the source of bacon and eggs. So we're going to do an egg. And of course, this is going to have my own special twist on it. So, no, Proto, don't leave because there are no feet. Don't worry, I will have other things. I am going to actually, like I said, this is going to have my special twist on it. So there's gonna probably not even be, there's more than likely gonna be some kind of like anthropomorphism shenanigans here. So we might not get just a regular, we might get more than just a regular lady. We might get ourselves I'm thinking we need someone who would fit, somebody who would fit on a farm. And I know that cow would be that would be like practically giving it away. So let's think of something else. If at all possible. I want to try maybe something else before I go with the obvious answer of a cow. Yeah, Yeah, no, Puck. I know that it's too easy. Raffle, hey, how you doing there? How you doing there? My sweet baby Raffle. I hope you're having a good one. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, yeah, I could do a sheepdog. Pig. Pig. I like pig. I've not done a pig girl in quite some time, so I can make that face more round again. So let's go ahead, and we're gonna have to kind of thicken the neck up a little bit, as well as kind of hike the shoulders up. Let's see. Canuck, thank you for dropping by, and best of luck for your D&D game. Have a good one. Don't get turned into stone by a beholder. Which that goes for everybody. If you are just here to just kind of drop by and give numbers, that is okay. That is fine. You do not have to remain. I cannot force you to stay here, but I am very, very happy that you guys are here. So, you know, I like being able to talk to you guys. And I've missed all of you because I've been gone for, you know, ages. So, while I can't hold you here, I can ask maybe you could give me a chance, maybe stick around so that I have somebody to talk to. I love all of you.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
You know, actually, now that I think about it, what if she's not overly huge in the bust, but instead she's got she's more endowed in the tum-tum.
I like frogs 'cause they go boing and ribbit.
And she needs a basket that's filled with even more eggs. Aw, thank you, Kuba. Thank you. If you have other places that you need to be, then I definitely encourage you to go to the places you need to be. But if you have the time, I would very much love your company. I really do want to have more thematically suitable music, though. But I don't want to get hit by copyright. Man, because as much as I love my peaceful music, it's not exactly what one would call the rousing, the rousing patriotic kind of music that you would expect to hear, of I don't suppose the copyrights for old Soviet era music would still be applicable, do you? fuck it, let's give it a try.
Весной голубоглазою полуденный прибой. Ты помнишь, как мы лазали на пристани с тобой? Как дрались за бочонками, как ты гулял с девчонками.
Oh, papers, please, yeah. Oh, let's do that. Or actually, I could probably do multiple things at the same time. Papers, please. Background music. Let's see if we can find a nice long track of it. Is there like a 10-hour long mix of it? Let's see, here's for 1 hour. I don't want to have to keep like popping back in and like repeating it, but looks like that's gonna have to be nope, here it is. Papers, Please theme song for 10 hours. Ah, come on, YouTube. Ad blocker thing, really? Shut up. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, we have our theme music. Thank you guys for the idea. This is too perfect. Oh, I'm just gonna have to make sure that I keep talking as well because it'll probably start grating on people if this is all we hear for like forever. And as I said in the description for the stream, this is not to endorse any particular socioeconomic policy. I'm not promoting communism or anything like that. I just felt it would be a fun theme. And also because I saw the communism GIF in the announcements channel on Discord, and I suddenly latched onto it as an idea. So unplanned art theme for the evening. This might be just a little bit too long in the neck. So I have to bring that down just a tiny bit. There we go. So, how have all you guys been? Chicken lady. Actually, you know what I think? I think a chicken lady would probably be good for the, for either the red flag bearer or the party leader. That was the worst. That was the worst. Oh yeah, Atomic Heart. That's right, Atomic Heart. I haven't checked up on that game in forever. Ooh, a little bit of a viral TikTok. Ooh. Ah, I've seen a little bit of the DLC, like little bits here and there, and I was like, huh, interesting. Because my big problem with the original version of the game was that it basically played out directly into my least favorite video game genre, which is a little known genre that I call the PTD, which of course people who know me know that is people know that one because this is not the first time I've mentioned it. Dude, I imagine if there are time travelers who are particularly vindictive, they're probably dealing more with like their own personal shit. They're going after that guy who the traffic officer who like gave them a ticket for parking in the wrong, in the wrong place. That's what I imagine they're more concerned with if they're time traveling. Let's see. And she needs She needs to have that, like, sort of, it's not exactly, yeah, she needs to have, like, like, the wrapped up, hair, just kind of tied up like this. And they're saying things in Russian. I have no idea. So, to anyone who might listen to this in the future and you speak Russian and this is offensive, I do very much apologize. It was, you know, it was completely unintentional. I just wanted to find some good matching theme music for what I'm doing today. So.
Куда же скрылись вы теперь, кто близок вам другой? Ах, эти черные глаза меня погубят, их позабыть нигде нельзя, они горят передо мной.
It almost has the sound of like an old, almost like an old French, like, love song or something. But then there are some parts that are definitely more influenced by like, I guess, traditional, more like,
горит, и только кучка пепла останется опять.
And you know, I think it might even be easier if we have a name for this supposed, for this fictitious, utopic world where you can live with low taxes, enjoy the fruits of your labor, and not be oppressed by the state. This wonderful, beautiful, fictitious country, this nation of glory. What should we call it? What would the name of this one be? God, I don't want to call it Zootopia. No. That'd be a surefire way to get absolutely some legal action. They'd be like, excuse me, madam, it's come to our attention that, you appropriated the name of our property for something that definitely does not comport. So, could you not? And I'll be like, yes, sir.
Сквозь поток людской всплывает в памяти порой отрывки детства, друзья, соседства и облик твой. Сашка сорванец, голубоглазый,
Like a house for animals.
друг моих
What,
забав,
Animal House?
вообще
No,
чудес.
I'm talking about like a fictional country name. Like if we were to come up with a
Встречи в Приморском парке на берегу. Саша, ты помнишь теплый вечер, весенний вечер, каштан цветут? Нет ярче красок нигде и никогда. Саша, как много в жизни ласки, как незаметно бегут года. Где ты, милый мой, чудесной юности герой? Веселый Саша и дружба наша, приятель мой. Помню о тебе, веселье в радости, в беде. И не забыть мне никогда твою улыбку и глаза.
let's see.
Ты помнишь наши встречи в Приморском парке на берегу? Саша, ты помнишь теплый вечер, весенний вечер, каштан цветут? Нет ярче красок нигде.
Oh, I know. I know what we're gonna call it. I know exactly what we're gonna call it.
Как незаметно бегут года. Жизнь кипит кругом, и нам ли думать о былом? Ведь не стареем, а молодеем мы с каждым днем. Знаю,
Farmexton.
дружеской с тобой я подойду и обниму, потом спрошу тебя лукаво. Саша, ты помнишь наши встречи в Приморском парке на берегу?
And all of the people there are various forms of all the people there are various forms of anthropomorphic farm life. So, yeah.
Как много в жизни ласки, как незаметно бегут.
Oh, I am. Well. I hope to see what you produce. I look forward to seeing what is produced from your work.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Thank you, Namraka. Ooh, that's still hot. Ooh. That is Ooh, that is still very, very hot. Oh, reconnected. Oh, did I DC? Did I drop out? Did you guys lose me there for a sec? Or... Everything good? Everyone able to still see me? Everyone still able to hear me? Okay. Let's move Farmer up here, because I'm currently working on it. And it's the first one I'm working on, so it deserves to be up here at the top. Alrighty. In the glorious name of Farmexten. Oh yeah, you were posting up Storm. You're posting up a whole bunch of things. Whole host of them. I definitely look forward to seeing what you end up creating. I'm always keen to see other people's art. I was a little distracted, you know. I've been a little distracted with you know, being how do I put this delicately? Zooted out of my fucking mind with tramadol. And even today, even though the pain meds don't seem to be having as good of an effect on, you know, moderating my pain, they still have quite a grip on my perception. So I'm still a little swimmy, still a little floaty in my head. So yeah. And this is the part of the stream where I say, remember kids, be responsible, only take medications that you are prescribed. I eagerly look forward to your practicing of digital art. Which one did you get, by the way? I remember you were talking about kind of waffling between Hoyon and XP Pen. What did you eventually decide to get? Did you get a Wacom? Oh, and also, good timing. You know, before all kinds of shenanigans start happening in global markets, causing all prices to get hiked up. So, not just the US. Malfi! Hey! Arts are going well. I'm currently making a propaganda poster for the fictional country of Farmexten. Yeah, it's not great. There are a lot of places that were originally hiring that are suddenly no longer hiring. So some of my applications that I had sent out for part-time work, very suddenly just kind of went like a goldfish bubble in a like a goldfish's breath. It just kind of went bloop and boop, gone. So I was like, oh goody. This is how it happens. And unfortunately, my folks don't seem to understand that concept. You know, that causing a recession can cause a, can make the job market contract violently. So they're like, oh no, just go get a job. It's like, what the fuck do you think I've been trying to do for the last couple of months? Fucking goddamn. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm having trouble doing that seemingly simple thing. It's like, well, then just do it. That's not helpful or feasible, thank you. For being absolutely no help at all. Yeah. During the last Eshin thing, was it a recession? Was it a depression? What was the last Eshin that was going on? Oh god, it's hard to keep track. But anyway. I don't have high hopes for the apartment that I applied to move into either, because even though it's 700 something a month for rent, which is way more than I'm currently paying for rent, and that's not even calculating in anything like my my utilities and whatnot. It's like literally the only place I can find. Even though it's a studio, they're really charging Cloud. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, hi, hi. It's a cloudy day, but Cloud is always my sunshine. Hi. Hi, Cloud. How are you? Mwah. I'm so happy to see you. Hi, hi, hi. Eh? Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. 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 Well, sorry about that. I had to kind of switch gears there. I wasn't expecting to. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. And some smooches for all the people. Mwah. 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 Thank you, thank you. Is the devil depicted as a human? Hard to say. No, I think, if we're talking about the devilish capitalists, I think for the Pharmakstani people, I think if we're talking about the Pharmakstani people, their natural enemies would clearly have to be the snooty domestic animals like cats or exotic pets like it would have to be domesticated exotics. Cloud, I miss you too. Sorry about the whiplash there with the music and everything. Sorry. Didn't mean for you guys to get whiplash. Sorry. Oh, but how have you been, Cloud? Have you been okay? How you holding up? What, used to the super tremendous whiplash of suddenly going from one thing to another? Oh, I see. You tease them, don't you? Well, I suppose that is par for the course. You are a super mega tease after all. But it's okay. It's just another one of your many, many charms. Giant cloud mushrooms from the hairless ape. Well, I do my best to not tease people too much. But, if you don't know me too well, I can sometimes be a little bit of a gaslighting brat. But I will of course give everyone an adjustment period. So everyone gets an adjustment / grace period.
моя Марусечка, моя ты душенька, моя Марусечка, а жить так хочется, я весь дрожу тебя молю, будь моей женой.
There we go. For the people who came in with Cloud, the theme for the evening's art is fictitious communist country art. I'm doing propaganda posters for the fictitious nation of Farmixton. Never. How could you? You know exactly how with that voice of yours. So, yeah. And don't even try and deny it, sweetie.
Моя Марусечка, танцуют все кругом, моя Марусечка, попляшем мы с тобой.
Noble sweat on your brow, working the fields and enjoying the immediate results of your hard work. Glory be to the state. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Swollen poison segment. There we go. There you go, Zareth. There you go. Well, I certainly wouldn't mind being able to hang out more with people. I'm just having trouble with my schedule because everything is chaotic for me. My life is chaos. And it's completely and totally involuntary. I wish it wasn't. Let's see.
Когда ее совсем не ждешь, и каждый вечер сразу станет удивительно хорош, и ты поешь сердце.
Bartok. Oh boy, yeah, I remember. Bartok, the albino bat. That movie conceptually was just bizarre.
Как хорошо, что ты такое. Спасибо, сердце, что ты умеешь так любить.
Well, I certainly don't think she would mind it, especially if it was to be captured on another poster promoting the great state of Farmixton. Actually, you know what I remember? Talking about this fictitious country, I remember something from way back in the day when I was on Facebook. Anyone else remember those, those games that were just sprouting up all over the place on Facebook for a while? Like, they had every single conceivable kind of game. And it was, God, God, I don't even remember, but there was a particular one that let you kind of create your own country, and it wasn't a very detailed game, but you could come up with your own flag. You got to set your own economic policies. Your people would have, loyalty and patriotism that would rise or fall with, depending on what you did. Random events would occur every once in a while, and it would be like some kind of trial or tribulation, but it was all within the Facebook, like the early Facebook app, so it wasn't a super detailed game. But I remember I ended up with a pretty utopic nation with a really big, chunky population. Like, I think I got up to I think my country ended up having like 2 billion people. It was like supposed to originally be like a little micronation, but then it just exploded. Everything went so well. Because I put a very big emphasis on agriculture. Oh yeah, way more than 5. Into my country. There were so many immigrants coming to my country that my country just like exploded in size. And everyone was perfectly okay with my policies. I ran a pretty good country in that little game. So, I did turn into a frog because someone redeemed the But I really need a good font. What's a good patriotic kind of font? No, not bold enough. No, that looks like a... No, that's just terrible. No. No, that's definitely not it. Maybe if it were a weird, kitschy technocracy, but this is Farmakstan, the agricultural superpower. Okay, let's take a look at the reference folder. All right, it's all in Russian. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it does look like... Hey, Froggy. Hi, hi, hi. And it kind of is. It kind of is. Like an Omnitrix thing. I just don't really bill it that way. Not overtly, but yeah. You're not wrong. Recco, hello. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing? Good to see you. Not trebuchet. Eh? Did I dial? I dialed them back a bit ago, but I haven't changed them at all since then. It should be pretty much as close to my natural voice as possible. Like only maybe about 5% off. is harvesting the eggs of the great and powerful chickens of the nation of Farmixstan. And part of the big reason why I chose this was because I have a particularly simple sense of humor, and I find communism jokes to be like almost peak comedy. Like I said, I'm very easily entertained. Chadwick, hello. I don't know what to tell you, because an alert went out. I promise you, an alert went out. I didn't withhold it from you, I promise. But also, it's nice to see you, Chadwick. How you doing? Mwah. What do you call a ghost with a noticeable walk? Hold on. Give me a second on that one. What do you call a ghost with a notable walk?
Minecraft? No, comrade, our craft. Insert Russian national anthem here.
Oh, I do love that. That does make me laugh. Okay. Ghost with a noticeable walk. Oh no, I'm sorry, Chadwick. I'm sorry. I was having some weird juggling issues between, Twitch and Discord earlier anyway, so it might have had something to do with that. Maybe that's why you didn't get a ping. I don't know. A ghost with a noticeable walk. You're gonna have to tell me, Koopa. I can't even begin to guess. A phantom limp? Huh. I am afraid I don't. Is that a reference to... Wait, did Lenin have a limp? Or was that Stalin? No, Stalin had the hand. Oh, Phantom Limb. Yeah, yeah. But is that a communism joke? Eh?
Скоро вдаль умчится поезд стрелой, и развеет ветер дым. Буду писать тебе, родной, и встретимся с
Because like one of the most lame jokes that I've ever heard that I actually love and it will get a chuckle out. it crap. It gets a chuckle out of me even just mentioning it, or even thinking about it. How many communists does it take to screw in a light bulb?
слышно слов. Ты в светлом окне улыбаешься мне. Прощай, моя любовь. Я тебя порой
And the answer to that is the light bulb contains the seeds of its own revolution. Like I said, it's a stupid communist joke, and I love it. But stuff like that always gets me to chuckle. No. No. Communism, not fascism. Communism. We're not talking about 1939 Germany. We're talking about just simple communism, which is more Russia's thing than Germany's thing.
Обиды сердце забывает, как будто все давно прошло. В такие дни нельзя сердиться, зовет нас к жизни и любви. Природа радостно смеется и начинает все цвести. Что ж сидишь ты и нахмуришь брови? Что ж не хочешь подойти ко мне?
I could try and make a typeface of my own. That's so much work, though. I'll find a better one later, and then I'll put it on there. But I think for the time being, I'm just gonna go ahead and stick with my. I'm gonna go ahead and stick with this kind of generic one. I'll worry about the actual, like... I'll worry about the actual banner message later. Farmixstan must be populated by its great people. Ah, yes, Adobe. You know, you do what you must. I'm glad that I managed to recover my old pre-license version of Photoshop. I'm very happy about that. So, you know, this is Photoshop. It is Adobe Photoshop, but it's CS6 before they started charging an arm and a leg for subscriptions. So.
Клянешься ты напрасно, уйдешь одна.
Adobe got bullied off of Blue Sky? What? I have not heard about this.
Я бы так хотел страдать, все муки пережить, мечтать, молить, рыдать. Старинной песни звуки мне в душу проникают. Я поверить им хочу, они твердят люблю. Я бы так хотел любить, я бы так хотел страдать.
Oh, wow. That is... Ooh, that's something else. I know that people weren't happy with them when they started embracing, you know, like AI image generation engines and teaching their AI off of subscribers and that kind of thing, and including that in the terms of service. So it actually ended up going that far, and they got bullied off of Blue Sky. Huh. Should I make one of these into an into an anti-AI propaganda poster? I could let out my inner political cartoonist. They have 500 followers and 0 posts. Man, even I have more posts. And I haven't been on Blue Sky in forever because I keep forgetting to sign in and I keep forgetting to post stuff. Because I also don't have a lot of nice positive stuff to post. Blue Sky block is a real and total block? Eh? Like a people block or like a physical block, or I'm sorry, I'm kind of dumb right now because I am under the influence of my painkillers. So not everything is processing super fast in my brain right now. Oh, like actual, the block is in function. Oh, okay. I haven't had to block anybody on Blue Sky yet. Though there is like a celebrity list I'm gonna have to go through in case if they have Blue Skies, I'm gonna have to be like, okay, and you, I never want to see. You, I never want to see. You, I never want to see. Ooh, fun. That does sound nice. See, that's why I'm happy I made the move over to Blue Sky. Blue Sky is a good social media platform. Like, they got it right. I mean, it's not hard for them to have gotten it right. It's made largely by like the same team that was doing Twitter. You know, early Twitter, before it became a flaming shit heap. So, yeah, you know. Yeah, I called it a flaming shit heap. Elon, what you gonna fucking do about it? Nothing. You're just gonna sit and cry about your Tesla stocks.
Тихий вечер, лунный вечер, теплый ветерок. Помнишь трепет первой встречи?
So many people don't want to see me? Oh no. I'm sorry, Maxius. I didn't know that you didn't want to see me anymore. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I guess I'll go away. Bye. Bye. I'll just disappear. I won't bother anybody anymore.
Нас с тобой не тронет осень, милый мой дружок. В чистом сердце
Okay. Sorry. Okay. I had my fun. Alright.
потому всегда в цветении наш весенний сад. Первым робким открывает.
Frogs got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life. Where? Go to hell!
Ugh. I'm just kind of sad that a lot of the, great artists that I really, really like from Twitter don't all have blue skies yet. So I'm just having to kind of sit and cool my heels, and every once in a while, friends and people in the Discord will post something from Twitter, and I'm like, and I can't really look at that and enjoy it because, it's a Twitter thing.
И жизнь моя, судьба моя, любимая, желанная, родная.
Ooh, you found cool sunglasses in Star Citizen. Nice. Very cool.
Родная, долгожданная, хорошая.
That does lead me to ask, what would you guys like to see me play next time I do a game? Because there are a couple of options. I am trying to do more, TTRPGs, because those get to be more creative and interactive, and I get to be with friends, and I want to try and lean into those. It also gives me an excuse to do art of, my character and everything. But there are some other, games that I have on, Steam that I would be more than happy to also play. One recent acquisition, well, semi-recent acquisition, is actually a really interesting multiplayer game, Age of Mythology. I would be very interested to see who might want to, either play with me or play against me. I would be down for either or. I would probably get my ass handed to me in an actual match, because I don't fight against humans. I always do, battling against the computer, and that's basically easy mode, no matter what difficulty you choose. True, I could do a poll. Star Citizen. If I remember correctly, I think I have Star Citizen. I think I have Star Citizen. Actually, let me... Is it the game I think it is? No, I don't have Star Citizen. I take it back. Yeah, no, I have nothing that looks like that. But yeah, I will go ahead and I will steer clear of I'll steer clear of it. I will follow your advice. But let's see. What would be some games that I could offer up? Let's see. There's Age of Mythology. I'm not entirely. Oh, Start. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It took me a minute to remember what game it was that I actually have. So let's see. Do I have a mod in chat right now who would be able to do the thing? I don't think I have a mod in chat right now. Yep. There is no mod currently. There is no mod currently in the chat. Ooh boy. So let me go ahead and set that up. Manage a poll. New poll. Okay, let's see. Let's pick a couple of these games out, and you guys can take your time to vote. We'll make it a good chunky 10-minute thing. So no pressure on answering. Let's move my list of games over here. Okay. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Stop trying to do that. I don't need you to do that. Okay. All right. So, let's go ahead and start a poll. That's good. What is this then? So go ahead, take your time to answer the go ahead and answer the poll. Pick whatever game you like from that. And before anyone worries about the fact that I put a Taimanin game, Action Taimanin is actually SFW. Well, it's not a hentai game. Even if the franchise up to now has always been a hentai, they've changed it. So it's Action Taimanin is actually more approachable. It's still sus, but it's just, there's no peen in it. And let's see, behind them, let's see. No, I've not made it past the second, act. Are you kidding me? That game is so chonky, and every single time I start playing it, I take a break from it for like 2 days, and then suddenly I'm just like, and now I don't feel like playing this character anymore. I am so very on that game. I love it. I really do. But it is just such a commitment. You just play Drow and pick all the mean dialogue options. See, here's part of my problem. It doesn't have the race that I really want. It doesn't have Genasi. Ah, I see. You're a Minthara. You're a Minthara stan. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Let's see. And here in the background, we need to draw the beautiful lands of. So I think it might be better if we angle it slightly. So let's. Ever so slightly angle it. Oh boy, everyone's saying Baldur's Gate. Okay, well, Baldur's Gate it is. Color me surprised you guys didn't want me to do the Gooner game. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in I'm just surprised no one was wanting me to like risk my my continued presence on this platform. We can go on company time. I will make that its own thing. I will make that its own thing for sure. Proto, not to worry. Cross, hello. Hi. Thank you for the resub. BG3 is the Gooner game. No, it's not. Of all the ones that were there, I promise you. Action Time Onion is definitely the Gooner game, but... I ran a poll to try and decide what video game I would play, you know, next time that I play a game, and it ended up being Baldur's Gate 3 instead of Action Time Onion. So, and I was just voicing my surprise that people didn't want me to play the sexy ninja girl game. Even though I really wouldn't have been playing it very much. Because the way that I've built my party in that game is basically, I don't play the game. I just babysit it. Oh yeah, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, there we go. But how are you doing, Cross? It's been a while. Sorry I didn't give you a heads up. Sorry about that.
Got to love it when you go to Retro Game Con and you only walk out with 4 games, 2 of which are the same, 1 sealed and 1 loose, but you walk out with like $500 in TTRPGs. Tears of joy.
Dude, that's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. You know what game would be really fun if I could find any books of it that weren't, you know, 100 bajillion bucks? Or if I were able to find someone who made an online compatible version of it. I would love to see Changeling the Dreaming brought back to life. You wanna know why? Because that was my very first tabletop. That was my very first tabletop game. Changeling the Dreaming is the precursor to White Wolf. It is... It is... fairy, fantasy, whimsy incarnate. It's also the place where the interpretation of what trolls are got forever changed in my mind. And it's practically impossible to find any actual like material on the game anymore, because it like never it predates mainstream internet stuff. So yeah, it's old. But it was the thing that it was the game that introduced me to tabletop. And it was the game that my sister played with her friends when she was in high school. And my sister was the coolest person I knew growing up. So and you say you got the post on Discord, but you know someone else earlier missed out on the stream announcement because of where they get their announcements from, which is supposed to be apparently Twitch. So I don't know where everyone gets their notifications. Apparently, people spread it out. So I probably should have been a little bit more loud about it so that people wouldn't miss it. But I also don't want to obligate people or make people feel like they're obligated to come here. I just wanted tonight to be a, you know, nice, fun, relaxed time. Let me see if I can find a cover from it. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. There's the book. Oh, wow. So, blast from my past. This is the cover of Changeling the Dreaming. I'm surprised that they're saying that there's a 20th anniversary edition. Like I said, I remember this game from my sister playing it. A lot of the characters and everything inside the book was done in this kind of art style. It was a, oh boy, it's Trip. It's a bit of a trip game, like in a good way. Like it's kind of trippy in a very good way. So yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, jeez. Then there's this. Like you can play a puka, you can play a she, you can play a troll, you can play. This one always gets people to like laugh at the name, knockers, which are basically Dungeons and Dragons gnomes, but they're not small. and here's the result. I'm still kind of on how I'm going to actually organize the words, the like font and everything. I'm still gonna look around for a slightly better font, but yeah. And I think maybe instead of something as obviously provocative as "For the Glory of Farmixstan." This is just for fun. It literally just popped into my head earlier, so. The noble sweat of Farmixstan's workers. There we go. That's what it'll be. But yeah, so I just kind of decided, you know, I'm making a post for my return to streaming and the art. So yeah, and I was like, oh, there's a GIF here. Looks like communist Stalin cat GIF. Ah, I'll make the art communism themed, so I won't just be floundering about what the hell I'm gonna draw. So, all right. So the noble sweat of Farmixstan's workers done. So just the general little sketch here. Eh? Cyber frog sweat or country pig sweat. Cyber frog sweat or country pig sweat? You know, reasonable question. Which one would you guys prefer to have bottled up? The noble sweat of Farmixstan's workers and farmers? Or cyber frog sweat? I won't force you guys to do a poll on it, so just something to think about, you know. You're a frog, so you may be biased. You know, that's a good point, yeah. Alright, so the factory worker. Who... Okay, so for the factory worker, definitely needs to be wearing coveralls. Needs to be buff. Let's see, okay.
Звенели соловьи на старых кленах. Ждала я в беседке, ты пришел. Ты был со мной влюбленный, нежный мой, шептал слова любви. Белая ночь, милая ночь, светлою мглой.
Cyberfrog's what? Alright, you guys are naughty. But I love you guys. Mwah. It's okay. I told everybody earlier that they are free to just chillax, to just sit. It's okay. That is what this place has always been. Just a place for people to kick back, relax, chill, not feel like they have to do anything. I do like to hear from people, so. But it is not required. I just want people to have a good time, to be relaxed. Chaos. That is one that I was looking at and I was considering it. I am considering it still. I just didn't grab it as a reference. And then there's the one where they like seem to do like a where they do like the manly like child swap or something. There are a couple of funny ones. There are a couple of real funny ones. Oh boy. It's a little more swing jazzy than I think they really had in communist in communist Russia. Let's see. Oh, I know. No, that one comes from a movie, and I know that it's recent enough that they probably have the DMCA on it still. Well, the poison is mostly in the frog form, so dragon frog is a little less potent. More spicy than anything else. Let's see, who would best fit in the role of the laborer, the worker, factory worker? So guys, for the wonderful nation, for the idyllic nation of Farmakstan, what would be the best worker? Who would do best in a factory? Yeah, it would need to be somebody who's like a... It would need to be either cow or horse, I think. One or the other. We already gave the pig to farming, so I think it would definitely be best if we... And I definitely want it to be someone who I can have a valid excuse to make them absolutely racked. So we will go with, actually, let's defy expectations. We're gonna go with mule. Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and welcome to Jackass. God. Have you actually, like, seen Johnny Knoxville recently? I saw him in an interview, and the man is, like, destroyed. Like, what the hell? Talk about people who wreck themselves and shouldn't be alive today. Good lord. No, that was genuinely me having trouble doing that voice. Sorry. That was actually pretty hard on my throat. So oops.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Thank you for the what the frog. Um. The nation of Farmextend was built by ass. Which actually, now that I think about it, I want to emphasize that. So slight change of plans. Instead of super buff muscle mommy, we're gonna go with delicious thick behind mommy.
Когда пришла пора разлуки, и грусть невольно стала друг. Ты молвил тихо до свидания, а я сказала не забудь. Случайно встретясь с тобой на матче, мы разошлись, быть может, навсегда. Но это ровно ничего не значит. У всех свой путь, мой друг, у всех своя мечта. И часто вспоминая все то, что больше не вернуть, я снова слышу до свидания и повторяю, не забудь. А ты, мой друг, припоминаешь, как, собирая дальний путь, ты говорил мне до свидания, а я шепнула, не забудь. Случайно встретят с тобой на матче, мы разошлись, быть может, навсегда. Но это ровно ничего не значит. У всех свой путь, мой друг, у всех своя мечта. Но это ровно ничего не значит. У всех свой путь, мой друг, у всех своя мечта. Дышала ночь с тревогою и страстью неясных дум.
And of course, we need to make her big enough in the top to justify being in the mommy category. So let's say she's about
поцелуя, другой любви вы дать мне не могли.
Let's maybe move the hand and wrench just a little bit further back in, because that arm is looking a little long.
За то, что вы на
Oh my. Also, guys, let me know if this music gets it to be a little bit much. Because I know that it's, I know retro is not everybody's favorite. I'm keeping up for theme purposes, but I will change if you guys are tired of it. I'm not tired of it yet. I could still bring up the Papers, Please music, actually. So let's go for it. I think it should be playing. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. You know, I can actually understand that impulse a little bit. That does make sense. Is that weird? Like, I suddenly want Jell-O with veggies in it? Well, for me, it makes me want Jell-O with like canned peach slices put into it. Let's see, needs to have worker's shirt. So kind of just a rough cotton shirt. Rolled up sleeves. Unfortunately, underarm is gonna disappear. So, sorry about that. these need to be coveralls, so around the shoulder, bringing out the straps. There we go. And yes, I'm looking for every single excuse to bulk out her bottom just a little bit more. Every excuse. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, the music is actually the menu music for Papers, Please. Someone recommended it earlier, and I was like, it does have its own place, but also at the same time, I'm not sure if I'm going for oppressive regime. I'm trying to actually sell people on this place, you know? That's what the propaganda's for.
I like frogs because they go boing and ribbit.
Zed! Hey, hello. Thank you for gifting a sub to Zed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna give up on the front pocket thing. I don't think it's necessary. Oh, I will definitely take a look at that. I will take a look at the new art when I can. I'm trying to get the tail right. I keep thinking I keep doing it like a lion tail, but it's not quite like that. Actually, I'm suddenly doubting myself. No, I'm not looking for the plant. Oh god, okay, no, their tail is actually really thick. Oh boy, I did it completely wrong. Okay. Their tail is actually mega thick. Sorry about getting that wrong. That's my bad. Thank you for the stretch. Oofa. Oofa. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oofa. Oofa. Okay, there we go. Alright. Thank you for the stretchies. Much appreciated. Because I need more room in the back for what makes this proper propaganda. And that is... smokestacks. Smokestacks of industry. No, you didn't miss anything super fun. It's okay. Don't worry about it. The theme for tonight's art is communist propaganda for my fictional country of the wonderful nation of Farmakstan. So you didn't miss anything, or at least you didn't miss much. It's fine. Don't sweat it. Glorious nation of Farmakstan, where all its people may enjoy the noble sweat of Farmakstan's workers, to move ever onward in the shining light of Pharmaxtan's booming industry. What should be the slogan for this one, though? Like, what would be the best propaganda message here? How do you sell people on smokestacks as far as the eye can see? Propagandaing, right, is kind of hard. When you're highly resistant to propaganda, it makes propaganding really, really hard. And I'm just now realizing this. I could have made my stacks a lot better if I had used this. Boy. Proof that my brain is cooked. That's what you get for being on painkillers, Sil. Your brain don't work right. Boy. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Select, modify, expand by 2 pixels. Sounds good. Let's go with an even darker color for the smoke. There we go. The smokestacks of industry build the nation. Yes! Yes! Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's so perfect. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. I need to close up a few holes, apparently. Okay, let's close up the holes in our glass here. So when I do that again, it doesn't select her as well. Just need to tidy up outline. Yes. All right. Need to do the same thing over here. Because the tail is open in quite a few places. There we go. Just gotta close up that outline. So when I select, it doesn't do the inside of the tail. God damn it. There it is. Found the leak. Okay, but there's a leak up here somewhere. Where? Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Okay. Shift I. And there we go. Alrighty. So now font needs to be good and bright and red. And let's see, what was it you said again? There we go. The smokestacks of industry build the nation. I love that. Thank you so much for that one, Horace. That's perfect. All right, so there's the factory worker. I just realized something did not get included because I am a dumbass. This area under here. I forgot to select it properly. There we go. Okay. It doesn't need to be precise for now. It just needs to be here. There we go. A little too dark. So let's go to this. Darken just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Hello there, kitty cat. You just want attention. I love you. I love you. You are my sweet baby. I love my kitty cat. She's joined me here on my desk. My sweet little kitty cat. I'm not gonna make her say hello to all of you because she hates being picked up, and that's the only way I can get her to talk. That, and I'd have to go downstairs to try and go out the back door because she absolutely cannot and will not leave me alone anytime I go anywhere near the door. So. Alrighty. Now we move on to the builder. So something along the lines for this one. So it needs to be someone who's handling like bricks or like a hammer or something, and they need to be building. Monkey or elephant, but the name of the nation is Farmexten, so it's farm animals. So far we have the pig farmer, we have the donkey, we have the donkey factory worker. Let's see. Elephants are farm animals in parts of Asia. You're not wrong, but I don't think an elephant would be a good fit for this, especially given that elephants already technically have a political connotation. I can kind of sort of get away with it for a donkey because you look at this, you don't immediately think donkey. Most people would look at this and probably think horse until they really think about the tail. I know that I'm gonna put the chicken. I'm gonna put a chicken for the for either party leader or red flag bearer. So that's already gonna be a thing. But for a builder, who would be the best for a builder? Llama or alpaca? A ewe, cow, ox, 3 pigs, horse. Horse. Let's go with horse. Well, no, I just did a donkey. And I literally just said most people wouldn't be able to tell the difference without really looking at the tail. We'll do a horse. We'll do a horse, but we'll do a deliberately like bigger buffer build. We'll make them a cart horse. Like Clydesdale. Let's see. Let's see. Gazing off into the distance, dreaming. And maybe not twist the head around quite like that. Here we go. Something kind of like this. I can be more precise later with like the actual spacing of the bricks. All I need for now is just kind of like a general. Just kind of a general thing. something like this. Ugh. I said I wasn't going to get caught up in trying to make the bricks perfectly aligned, but... We'll do something kind of like that. Because the real focus is the worker. That's who we need to focus on. The one looking off, dreaming of the world that she is helping to build. Let's really size this one up. I've been kind of tame until now, so let's go a little off the rails. And actually thinking about it, factory worker needs one little change. Donkey ears are actually much longer. I can fix the fumes of industry later. Or I can fix them a little bit now. There we go. Okay. That should be enough to fix it for distinction purposes. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. So, about where do we like her to be? Do we like her where she is right now, where she's notable, or do we want to go even further beyond? And this is for like a braided tail. Because, you know, they like to braid cart horse tails. They either braid them or they chop them. I don't want to chop hers. I want to give her a nice long braided tail, so... Oh, I haven't even gotten to the arms yet. I'm just trying to determine, you know, the size of her top. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna make her more muscular than the donkey, didn't I? So that means...
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Sorry about that. I forgot about my own directive. I was like, I'm gonna make her delicate but super big, big up top kind of MILF. I forgot that I said I was gonna make this one more buff. Literally forgot. Well, that's the thing. That's what I was asking. Like, where should I take it? Because I feel like she needs to be bigger. I just don't. I'm having trouble deciding. Tail needs to be more profiled if it's gonna be from this perspective. So there we go. Basically like that. that. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm working through my dumb. Actually, here's a good question. Do I have her looking up and away, dreaming of the better nation that she will be building for tomorrow? Or do I have her looking at the viewer as though asking her comrade to come lay bricks with her to help build the better world? Looking off and dreaming of a better tomorrow, looking to a comrade to work with her. Hey, Zam Zam. Hi. How you doing? Let's see. We got someone saying look up and away. Hey, Zam Zam. Which do you think is better for someone trying to promote the idea of working for the collective good? To have your promotional character looking up and away as though dreaming of the work that they are about to complete for the collective, or looking to a comrade at their side to build with them? Which do you think is better? Especially since we're trying to also kind of sort of make it mildly provocative with, you know, the invitation of massive tittied horse girl. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Any ideas, Zam Zam? Hello. Zam Zam, my jam jam. Okay. Sorry. I don't mean to pressure you. No worries. If you cannot type quick, that is okay. So everyone's really into the up and to the right, dreaming of the world they're gonna build tomorrow.
Frog's got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life. Where? Go to hell!
The future of one brick at a time. Okay. Yeah, okay. I can respect that. I can respect that. That's a good reasoning. Okay. But I'm trying to do this in classic, in the like classic form of you know, propaganda poster. And they don't really seem to wear hard hats. They let their luscious locks just kind of sit plain for everyone to see. Yeah, that one was another find. I don't know precisely. It's a construction yard. Yeah, I just didn't draw this one close up enough. So let's see if I can maybe... God, this is what I get for not drawing for a while. Oh, boy. Oh, the original? Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be. They're gonna have something more conservative going on. And yes, it will be. It will probably have a button or two, just barely hanging on for dear life. You know me. You know what I do here. I'm sorry that things got so rough for you, Sam. I'm sorry. But I'm glad that things have looked up a little bit. I'm glad that things are getting a little better. That's good. That's good. Because when my friends are happy and doing good, I'm happy and I'm doing good. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy. So that will do. That will do. That's good. That is good. Why does it have to be so expensive to just live? Like, life is already hard enough, please. Please don't make me have to decide between continuing to live and just letting my, just following the way of my last dollar disappearing off into the void. Oh, yeah. Oh. There we go.
I would probably be off better financially if I didn't have the hobby I'm currently into, cause the company that made the model kit I want is selling it for, I'm going to say $50 for me to get it here in Canada. I have to pay $100 cause the company that made it doesn't ship to Canada, even though they have a website that's specifically made for Canada, and the last few model kits I want are $200,400 and about $900 plus $100 if I want to get the effect part for that $900 model kit FML.
Wow, that's a lot to take in. Oh boy. Model building. Got it. Oof. Yeah, anytime you have a physical artifact constructing hobby, be it model making, jewelry making, anything like that, it's gonna cost you something, because you need materials, or you need the build, and that's how they get you. I'm really not good at drawing faces pointing at this angle. I'm really not good at this, at people facing this side. Why am I so bad at drawing facing this side?
Silsey, you are amazing, and I'm glad I'm part of your community.
Aw, Dragon, thank you. Thank you. I am super glad that everyone who is here is part of the community too. Because honestly, none of this would mean anything if not for you guys. So thank you. Thank you. Love all of you. Mwah.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Well, thank you for the what the frog up a mum. Maxius, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. And thank you for the 20 months. Oh my god. Thank you so much for your very, very lengthy support. Thank you everybody just for being here. Whether you're subscribed or not, thank you for being here. Thank you. Mwah. You guys are awesome. Oh. Chadwick, were you guys feeling all lonely because I've been hard at work drawing my picture? Did you feel I wasn't giving you guys the attention you needed? Well, that's okay. Here, I hope this will make you feel better. Oh, no worries. I am going to be getting to the comrade leader part very, very soon. Party leader is in fact actually the next prompt that I gave myself. So my kitty cat wants attention as well. She hopped up on my desk and now she's demanding some form of acknowledgement that she's here. Yes, I know you're here, and you don't want to like that. You don't want to like that. That is my sports bottle with my Skittles water drink mix. And that is way too high in sugar for little old you. In fact, it might kill you to drink and to catch even the tiniest bit of that. That's way too sweet for you. Hey Naz. Yeah, you didn't miss the whole thing. It is gonna be just a regular timed stream, so I will be ending at midnight my time, which means in another hour. So. But I'm glad to see you. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Oh boy, do I know about pain. 'Cause I'm even feeling it now because it feels like my pills are starting to wear off, and it has been enough hours since my last dose. I think I need to take them again, or else I'm not going to be sleeping at all. So I know what it is like to be in pain, especially right now. And I'm sorry that you are hurting. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Mwah. From the removal of the tooth. I got the tooth yanked out, and that was the ordeal. So I currently have a big old void in my gum. Yeah, I have a big old void in my gum, and it's going, oh yeah, hey, you know what happened here just a few days ago? Yeah, just over here. Yeah. You dumb schmuck. You know what happened in here? Someone went in here with a pair of pliers, ripped out a gnarly pointy thing going down into the bone. I've had those days. I've had those days where it's just like, bloop. Wake up for the first time in like, you know, a whole 18 hours, 19 hours. Because, you know, I also have chronic fatigue. And caffeine is pretty much my only way of combating it. So that's a big reason why I drink lots of coffee. To try and, you know, naturally, or as naturally as possible, fight against my, my constant sleepiness, so. Oh, mama. Ooh, all four of your teeth. Ooh. I have only ever had like the money to get one pulled at a time, and I've only gotten one pulled so far. Well, now two. So I've had two of my wisdom teeth pulled so far. But this doctor, the surgeon who did it, handled my face so roughly. I've never, ever been treated like that before. It's a legitimate technique for like trying to shake local anesthetic to help it spread, because there's not actually a lot of like super, you know, super good circulation of blood through the gums and through the cheek area, not compared to like other spots. You know, so local doesn't spread quite so well unless you do a little bit of prompting. So I understand that. I get that part. But when he pinched the side of my mouth, yeah, he like grabbed my lip just around the side, you know. And I thought he was trying to get my mouth to open wider so then he could see further in. Nope, he pinched the whole cheek, grabbed, tugged, lifted up, and then just started shaking my whole head by my cheek to try and get it to spread. And here's the other kicker, the part that really sucked. Even after he did that, and after they waited for like 10-15 minutes, I still wasn't completely numb. But he started anyway. And he had the unmitigated gall to get hissy with me when he went deep into the socket of my tooth. He went deep into the socket after pulling, actually he hadn't quite pulled it yet. He was having to work around it because part of the tooth was impacted, not just under the gum, but it was also growing up under a fold of bone from my jaw. So he was having to actually like file and drill through part of the bone of my jaw. And he hit a part in that area inside the bone that immediately sent a whole entire like mega shock through my whole entire nervous system, And I flinched. And he was like, no, 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 no. You're numb, you're numb, you're numb. That's it. I need you to not do that because, you know, it just makes things a lot harder on me and it can be dangerous. You know, I might mess up or something. And I'm like, I get that, but please do not tell me that I'm numb because I very clearly am not. That hurt like hell. And he's like, well, I don't know what to do for you because you're as numb as I can get you. There's not a whole lot more that we could do. And I'm like, I get that, but could you at least try to be a little more delicate? I didn't say that because I was trying to be polite as well, because that's how I am. I'm always mean after the fact, you know, when I'm like talking about it later, but in the moment, I'm always diplomatic. So at the time, I was like, well, I don't know what to tell you because that really hurt, but I will do my best. I grabbed my hand. Like, I grabbed onto my thumb because it was, you know, it was the only thing I could really effectively grab without shaking all the rest of my body, like causing the rest of my body to like change or move or shift. So I just grabbed onto my hand in my lap and I started squeezing my thumb. I actually heard and felt my thumb crack while he was doing his thing. And it was so painful. I do not think I've ever actually had that much pain in my mouth since I was 4 years old and fell face first into play equipment and hooked my whole front body on just my 2 front teeth. That was the only other time I felt this level of pain. And it was because a doctor was filing away bone. I don't know what I wish for. I hope no one else ever has that bad of an experience with him. I hope that I'm the only one who had a bad time with him like that. But something tells me I'm probably not the only one, which makes me very, very sad and frustrated. Oh boy. But anyway, it's many things I wish were different, but the universe is rarely so accommodating, so. I had a bad time. That's something that can't be changed now, so. Hi. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thank you for the 18 months. How did D&D go? How did you do? Did you get petrified? Did you get set on fire? Was everything okay? How did you do, hun? Nice. Oh, the over-the-shoulder braid. Because, in absence of being able to show the like braided tail that they often give to cart horses, for anthropomorphized, like horse girls, they will usually go with an over-the-shoulder braid. Also because of the, gentle demeanor that they usually have. They're a lot more, I guess, docile than regular, like regular riding horses. So, and this is the hairstyle of gentle or soft-spoken, almost motherly characters throughout the entirety of anime. A lot of mom characters have this over-the-shoulder braid, so. And thank you for mentioning that. It started making me think more about the hairstyle, so. Ooh, Soul Cage. That's a good spell. Yeah. I still have a favorite spell, and a favorite instance where I've used it. Force Wall is still, like, basically my favorite spell. I've only ever gotten to use it with one character, but that one character used that spell to absolutely derail the DM's Mad Max plan. So it was great. I loved it. I remember we ended up having to spend almost like a full half hour waiting on him to fully calculate just what the effect was, to suddenly bring up a wall of force, stopping all of the vehicles that were bearing down on us in a descent into a furnace campaign. So, yep, a bunch of like hell riders, a bunch of hell vehicles. They were just bearing down on us, and then wall of force. Bloop. Ooh. I love how interrogations of characters, of like NPCs and enemies and stuff in D&D, you know, like 9 times out of 10 turn very violent. And the only time I've heard like anything against it, or really, you know, someone responding negatively to it, is my buddy Cuddle Swag. Cuddle had a negative response to my character one time doing some interrogation. So, you know. That's why I always like to play morally flexible characters, because, you know, in the heat of the moment, sometimes some things may need to be done. And you have to be ready for that. And sometimes you'll be compelled as a player to act in a certain way, just because the situation just kind of calls for it. So, moral flexibility is good. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I have been included in another game. A game of Lancer, actually, which is all about being in the future. And it's a sci-fi campaign. So, you know, it's Lancer, we use mechs and stuff. It'll be a bit before we can actually get that game underway, but I am super excited because it gives me an opportunity to play out a character type I never get to play in tabletop. And that is the character who is an actual super stealth character, not just using sneak, but using cloaking technology. Yeah, we're just running around in a bunch of like actual big mech suits and stuff. And here's something some people may know about me. And if you don't, well, you're about to find out. If ever I have the opportunity to choose a power or like a weapon or a piece of equipment that allows me to turn invisible, I will 100% of the time go for that over just about anything else. Because the moment I can turn invisible, I am content as a cucumber. Cool as a cucumber, content as a clam. I am just thrilled. Because being able to go around unseen, planning my moves, having the time to actually like plan shit out, is what I thrive on. And invisibility always helps with that. Invisibility gives me the flexibility to plan what I'm about to do. So. I love, love, love going like full stealth bot. So I decided to make a cyborg. She's had it rough. She used to be full of youthful idealism, and then a tragic event that twisted her and made her angry at the universe. And now she aims to get revenge. Her original noble ideas cast aside as she now mercilessly pursues vengeance. It's very cool, very dramatic. And I gave, I guess,
I forget what weapon it is, but the best way to describe the weapon being used is a scenario where a general is talking to support and he says, "Hey, you see that hill over there in the sport?" And it's like, "Yeah, well, I don't want to see it anymore."
There's a couple of cannon type weapons, yeah. And somebody else is choosing a Titan for their mech. I chose one that's called the Swallowtail. Or at least that's the mech license that I've chosen so far. I like it because it's basically it's a relatively like small mech. It's not very big, and it basically comes with cloaking like installed into it. And it's also really, really good at it also has like built-in sensor buffs that let you know what is in the general area. And I really like that. So you can cloak, you know what is in your general area, and it is my jam. It really is. It's the invisible scout kind of build, but my character is also super infiltrator hacker. She even chose to have like integrated hacking like implants put into her body. Yeah, predictions. Yeah, the ability to like predict and log out and like log in the like what is about to happen within a certain time frame. Yeah. I really like that. So I think that it's perfect for this character who used to be a youthful idealistic hacktivist, but then something went terribly wrong. She was trying to go mobile, and like she was trying to buy a ship. She was trying to buy a ship to go out into the like broader universe and take her hacktivism, mobile. But then something went wrong during the purchase of the ship, and the Union, which is the like basically like the Empire, showed up, purportedly. She doesn't remember what happened, but the Union shows up, fight breaks out, and the entirety of the space station that she lived on, all throughout her childhood, gets blown to smithereens. So she loses everything that she ever knew, and she becomes very bitter, angry, and decides she's gonna take it out on the Union. She's gonna bring them down no matter the cost. Very dramatic stuff. Cost? Should be about $3.50. I'm telling you, not in this economy. Are you kidding me? $3.50? Can't even get a single chicken nugget for $3.50. I know. I'm also being silly, while at the same time being a little bit more serious and real than I think everyone is comfortable with. So, it's okay. It be like that sometimes. Yeah, I have a bag of pizza bites in my freezer. That's what I have. I had to do it that way because I didn't have gas, so I didn't have the ability to like fix anything on the stove. But now my gas is turned back on, everybody. It only cost me $368. So yeah, it cost me a lot of money to basically finalize my very last set of payments with them. And now the gas is officially in my landlord's name. So now any and all use of gas is at his expense. So ouch. Oh boy. Okay, and what should be... What should be the, like... Oh, no. It's okay. How's the search for everything going? Not well. I did apply. I did put in a application for a place to live that is currently not so well within my budget, but I don't have any other choices available to me right now, so I am having to redouble efforts on finding at least part-time work. Yeah. Much as I always wanted this to be able to be what sustains me, I don't get to have my way. Yeah, sometimes feisty can be a number of things. Yeah, I like this new one better, so we'll go with this one. Oofy. Oh. Oh, Doxy. Thank you for the follow on thank you for the follow on coffee. Thank you. Yes, it does. This is Pharmixstan. It is my fictional communist nation, all for the glory of, you know, the noble sweat of Pharmixstan's workers. The smokestacks of industry build the nation. And this is where I don't know what to do for this one. I don't know what to say. But I need to say something. Brick by brick, we stand together. That's perfect. Yes, I love it. Make it so, #1. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Like stuff basically that sounds like it's directly off of an old Soviet propaganda poster. Perfect. Okay. Sounds like American propaganda. Buy war bonds. I mean, yeah, that is a good propaganda phrase. You want to know some other ones? I can't say them here on Twitch because they include a couple of slurs, but they used to be in print at that time. You know, they were like, oh, you know, slap a, I'm not gonna say it. Buy war bonds. Oh boy. We don't endorse that kind of crap here, though. The time of that kind of gross, you know, hateful propaganda is over. Is what I wish I could say, but anyway. Not getting into that. Okay, so now I might have enough time to do art of a party leader. A party leader, someone. Oh, if you are lay sleepy, Naz, then you should go to bed. You should go to bed. Don't force yourself to stay up. It's okay. Okay, so I need something party leader-ish like this. And I did say that either for the party leader or the bearer of the red flag, I was gonna go with a chicken. Oh, the one with the red flag is usually a worker. But the one who is dressed in like business casual is typically the leader. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot, Naz. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Drink some ice water? That can help wake you up. No, I'm just forgetful, so I genuinely forgot that you had said that you had just woken up like 20-30 minutes ago, so that is my bad. So I am sorry. Oh, the profile of Lenin and then all of the achievements. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we need a oh yeah. Chadwick, were you Oh, this is to wake people up? Okay. Then I'll get nice and close to the mic. Get real close. Real intimate. And give you guys a big smooch. Mwah. 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 I hope that was enough for you guys. Hope you guys are feeling invigorated. They have to have a solemn face, the solemnity of the state. Noble stoicism. Oh boy, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Uh-oh. I see something got... Okay, there we go. Something got reset, and so I have to fix it. Alright, there we go. I don't know why, but sometimes this brush setting will get kind of skewy. Like if I switch too quickly between like different brushes or something, this will get stuck, so then it's not pressure sensitive. So, you know, pressing harder makes it will make the line heavier. Sometimes when I set it, or when I like switch between brushes, that doesn't get fixed. So, or it gets changed to a weird default, where then the line becomes uniform no matter how hard I push. So, yeah, I could do that. I could get right up close to the mic and be like, wake up! But I don't want to do that. I want to give you guys a nice gentle prod awake. You know, get you guys active and moving around and, you know, schmoovin' in a gentle way. I don't want to, you know, abruptly spook you or you know, give you a heckin' scare. There's another way to wake... Oh God. Yes, there is. There is another way. There is one. And it's harder on me than it is anybody else, because the sound for me plays at like basically twice the volume, so, you know. Could always do this. That one is specifically to get my attention if I am a little too distracted with what I'm doing. Yeah, that one, that sound immediately like activates all my attention, and not in a good way. And for anyone who does not recognize the sound, that is the sound of the tripods from the remake of War of the Worlds, starring Tom Cruise. And Dakota Fanning, so, yeah. Why not change it? Because it is exactly what I need. It is highly effective. I keep it because it does its job. There is actually an anime girl moan redeem, and that's with the random sound for 100 bits. And yeah, it's one of the many sounds available on there. There is one that I believe goes Yamate Kudasai, and it's extremely lewd, so. I remember it was the way Fang would basically introduce his presence on the, in the chat. He always redeemed it and, got some kind of stupendous result more than once. Yeah. Sometimes the timing was like ultra perfect, and it was exactly the wrong sound in the right situation. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Up, 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 up. So, like I said, I don't know. Ooh, I'm not sure if I want to know about getting a slap for that. I don't know. Sure. What happened? I still don't know whether to use the chicken for a leader or the flag bearer. Yeah. God. It's been that long already.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the what the frog. What animals have we used so far? We have used pig, donkey, Clydesdale horse, and I'm thinking this one's gonna be a border collie. This one's gonna be a dog. Yeah, barn dog. The bone and leash. Instead of hammer and sickle, the bone and leash. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go a little bit longer because it's been a while since I've streamed, and I wanna get stuff done. But I will say, if it is too late in the evening for any of you guys, please absolutely feel free. Go ahead. You can go ahead and depart for the evening. I will not keep you here, but I'm just gonna keep going until I at least get through, at least until I get the rough for the flag bearer. I won't make you guys, but I would definitely love to be able to hang out more with you if you guys are willing to stay. But I cannot make you. I won't make you. Please keep yourselves in mind of what you guys need or want as far as like sleep goes. So, you know, be good to yourselves. Do only what you guys are able or willing to do. Oh, don't worry. Big TVs is gonna be for the red flag bearer. I think red flag bearer is going to be the biggest of big, because they are the symbol of the movement. Alright, so now I need to do kind of like the achievements of the state. What has been achieved by Farmexten? I mean, obviously they will have a space program. They have to be able to compete with the Communist West. I think the cow will have to be the flag bearer, and I may have to think of something else for the chicken. You know, there was always the other idea, the one other reference image I didn't grab, which was supposed to be the Chinese worker and the Russian worker being tight. So there's also always the soldier. You know, I don't have any soldier thing yet, so let's go ahead. Yeah, they were close. They were holding hands, swapping children, that kind of thing. You know, totally not homoerotic in any way, shape, or form. Just big, strong soldier men. Just big, strong communist men, you know, holding hands and praising the state and trading children, possibly wives. Again, I don't know. Of course, the smokestacks of industry. Then down here in this corner is going to have to be probably something having to do with probably have to make some mention of the military itself so that everyone understands the strength of the state. So, what would go best down here? Oh, ouch. Fields, yes. We need farms. So we can move the city up a bit. We can put the farms over here, soldiers over here. So let's go ahead, do the marching. Proud military. Must also be buxom babes. It will be a state that has, strangely enough, no evidence of any males whatsoever, but they are there somewhere. It's like, I went to Farmexstan and I didn't see a single man, but they keep telling me that they're somewhere there. I'm just gonna have to believe them. There's so many women all over the place. Then, of course, instead of just having like a nearby beast of burden, like a cow with a plow tied to it, instead we're going to have a cow girl. Who will push a plow. Or maybe a wheelbarrow full of wheat or something. I don't know. But she'll have little horns, little tail. We'll have some spots spots on her legs. That way we know she is a cow. Everyone helps. Cow with a plow. Sounds like a euphemism. Sounds like a your problemism. Ooh. Anyway. I don't know what I was saying. Anyway. Wiping off the sweat of the brow. Which actually should probably mean there we go. Like, ooh boy. I sure am glad for this job that was assigned to me by the government. Go. Um. Chocolate milk. Alrighty. So I'm just gonna go ahead and kind of leave it at this. I believe I've got. Hold on. There we go. Now I've got some, Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Lay down if you need to. Absolutely lay down. Do what you need to for your poor sore back. Okay. Got some like cranes there. Got the smokestacks of industry. Have the space program. I should have a cosmonaut. I need to have a... Oh boy. Okay. Soldier or... we'll just make another one. And We'll just call them a cosmonaut. There we go. Okay. So, that's the party leader. A border collie. All right. So the red flag bearer is going to be a cow. We need them to be a cow. I already know. There we go. Okay. And yes, I already know that the horns don't normally go on the female cows. It's anime rules, okay? It's anime rules, everybody. Where's the flag? It's not that hard to see, is it?
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Thank you for the what the frog. Oh, I figured I had to make the last one the biggest and best. Except she's not the last one. But I still have to make her the biggest. Like, I wouldn't normally go this size, but there was... So I ran across some art on Pixiv, and I was like, oh my god, the proportions are absolutely absurd, but somehow it works. So, you know, I'm trying to do that myself. You know, make it look good at the same time as going completely outrageous with the proportions. So that's what I'm trying to go for. Look at these huge tracts of land. She has huge tracts of land. Oh, that is one of my favorite Monty Pythonisms. One of my favorites. Sorry that I'm getting all like super duper quiet again. It is just focus mode, Silsey. I promise. I am still here. I'm still awake, alive, active. I promise. Sorry I'm not talking much. Well, yeah, and I'm not exactly a super high energy streamer, so. But I do apologize if I'm making anybody tired or bored. Just hit me with that sweet super loud sound and remind me that you guys are still here. That way I won't forget. Hi, Robin. Hi. Yep. Sorry, didn't mean to immediately forget what I was trying to promise. Sorry. Sorry.
Ma'am, that must be very heavy for you. Please allow me to help carry your burden.
I'm sure she would love to have your help carrying the symbol of the most freest of nations. Carry the flag. Carry on the power of the state, the symbol of the people. empowered by the very country built with their hands. I can only do so much propagandist speak before I start losing my losing my goddamn mind. And I'm not gonna put like an actual symbol on it. I'm just gonna keep it like blank red. Like a lot of the propaganda posters that do have, you know, like this one where it's just red. And whatever that says in Slavic, you know, in Russian. Don't know what it says, but it's gotta be something, so yeah. So it's just gonna be a red flag. I have a feeling I know what it probably says. I know what it very, very likely says or translates close to. I'm just not gonna keep it like on screen for very long, if I can help it. It probably says something to the effect of the fatherland, you know, probably. Or the motherland. It will probably say something to the effect of the motherland. Fatherland was Germany, and that was fascism. Like, straight up fascism, not communism. Communism was not about the fatherland, it's about the motherland. Because communism is a socioeconomic principle. Fascism is more of a... I mean, let's be honest, it's more militarism. There we go. And the flag is born with great strength and yet great gentleness, a soft warmth, courtesy of the state. So there we go. That's the flag bearer done. For the most part. At least roughed out, so. You live in a high-risk area. Bad weather? I don't know. If I may inquire what country you live in? Because perhaps that might be what it's doing? I don't know. Or it could have something to do with, like, the product itself. And maybe, Oh, that's very weird. I don't know South Africa's rules, because South Africa's got funny rules. I say funny, but they're not really funny. They're more definitely not humorous in any way. Especially your power, your electricity. It's why Gamagotchi had to get a power bank. Had to get her own battery thing for when her power goes out. Thank you, Element. Thank you. I am super duper happy with my new model, and it will be the template for any and all costumes and or changes going forward. Alrighty, and I know that I said that this thing was done like about a full minute and a half ago, actually more like 10 minutes ago. Sorry, as you all know, I'm a horrible liar when it comes to when I'm done with art. Like, I say something's done, and I still work on it. Sorry about that. But hey, you can't be mad at me. I'm cute. You translated the poster? Uh-oh. What does it say? Was I right? Does it say something about the motherland? Or is it something about the state, or like what is it? Ah. Nationalism. Okay, nah. Same vibe. It's the same vibe as, you know, For the Motherland. Oh boy. Alrighty, so that's the flag bearer done. Or at least roughed out. And let's see. I don't want to hold you guys that much longer, so. Stop it. Don't out me like this. Don't out me like that. Okay, I don't think I will hold you guys any longer tonight to do the cosmonaut or the soldier. So, yeah. I will put my glove down and call that it for the evening. So, I will go ahead and we'll just do a quick review of what we've done today. We have the farmers, the noble farmers' sweat. We have the industrious smokestacks. We have our builders. We have our party leader. And we have the noble flag. No, it's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and hold on. There we go. Okay. The Papers, Please music was actually starting to kind of grate on me. You're confused but intrigued? Perhaps another time, maybe when I'm playing a game. Which should be, I will very much endeavor to do a Thursday night stream. That is my goal. It is my hope. I can't make any promises or guarantees, but I will endeavor to do a Thursday night stream. So, with that in mind, thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you all so much. I love all of you so much. You guys are my favorites. And I hope you guys aren't losing patience with me because of all of the time I've had to take to try and get stuff, unfudged in my life. So I am sorry about that. But I hope to do better. I will do better. It just may take me a little bit more time before I'm fully and completely stable enough to be able to do that. But I hope that you guys can continue.
Life happens, Sil C. We will be here waiting.
Thank you. So I hope you guys will continue to be patient with me. Once things either settle down or get unfudged, I will definitely 100% stream more regularly. like back to an old schedule. Even if I get a part-time job, I'm going to make sure that I stream more often. I can't keep taking big, huge, long breaks like this in the future. So, thank you all so much. I love all of you. I hope to see you for the Thursday night stream. And with all of that said, I don't have anyone to raid. I don't have a name for anybody right now. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Jiraki is, Jiraki, my bud, is currently streaming, so I can drop you in on Jiraki. Jiraki is one of my, it's one of my D&D buds, as well as also, we do dog detectives in space, and we also do, we do other stuff. But anyway, oh, Naz. Oh, no. If you redeemed it, who would you like to direct the raid to? You get to choose because you did the redeem. So, who would you like me to go ahead and raid out to? Linequin. Okay. Alrighty, let me go ahead and... Linequin is playing Fallout 76. Okie doke. Alrighty. Well then, we will go ahead and raid out to Linequin. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for putting up with me for 6 hours instead of 5. I love all of you, and I will hopefully see you tonight. Well, Thursday night, for those who are still in the past. This is Celsi Starfro from the future, saying to all of you, bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.